Hello everyone and welcome back to the channel that loves a challenge. I'm your host Azanovox. Hopefully you guys are having a great day. We'll get started here momentarily. If you're new to the channel, make sure to like, sub, share, follow. All that good stuff helps the channel grow. And for all of you returning viewers, thank you once again for taking the time out of your day. Anyway, we'll get started here momentarily. Let me just go ahead and finish up on my side, and I'll be right with you all. Please stand by. Alright, I am back. Hello, Uchiha. Hello, Greg. How is everybody doing today? Just got back from our small vacation here. I gotta be honest, it is kind of nice to get back into Starfield. I've been sitting there thinking about it, and like we left off at a really good place. I think we finally arrived at Aquila City, so we're finally gonna start seeing some small main quest movement here and there. So it would be pretty nice to continue it out. Anybody do anything fun over this weekend? It's a federal holiday for me, so didn't have to go into work today, but I'll be back into work tomorrow. Also, I heard that I sound very different over my live streams than I do in person, which, you know, it was pretty funny to hear that, because I knew that I did, because, you know, I know how these thingies make voices sound and whatnot. But yeah, it was just interesting to meet somebody who didn't recognize my voice until I went into, like, my standard spiel. Yeah, that was pretty fun. Alright, we were doing something. What's her name told me she was a snake. And then I guess there's the job gone wrong, which is Daniel Blake, and then fueling greatness, velocity, get a velocity. Yeah. Fueling greatness. Oh, that's at Neon, though. I guess Aquila City is not Neon. That's interesting. I thought they were the same place, but... Yeah, just random person. Well, can I,
take a look around.
let me see what these people got. These seem tired.
Exhausted, more like.
Maybe it's real
Of course,
long.
that's in addition to the special orders.
Trade contracts.
And I also work with the council. Feels like I'm providing a service to the city. Here.
Yeah, let's see what this guy's got for sale. What have you got, weapons-wise? A whole bunch of advanced weapons. So I think we're to the point where my character is considered on a higher level of, like, weaponry and stuff. Also, can you guys hear me? Just want to go ahead and check. Make sure I'm not talking into the void. Haven't seen any of you guys respond or anything, so... Modified calibrated mag sniper. I didn't know that was a thing. Huh. That's a massive amount of damage, too. Jeez. Look at that damage. 687? I mean, that's a calibrated, not even an advanced. Boy. It's a calibrated price, alright, too. Alright. Ammo. Let's see. MI array. I think these use MI array weapons. MI array is their ammo. 6.5 MI. Got it. Shotgun, caseless. Get all the 6.5. We'll get the caseless shotgun shells, the heavy particle fuses. And no one ever seems to be carrying the explosive rounds. I guess there must be some type of special thing. We already have an advanced Big Bang, so we can get rid of this one. Alright, let's sell from the ship. These mag shots. Disassembler, advanced bridger, we'll keep that. Advanced concussive, elemental modified bridger. I mean, elemental is just way better, but this one just does a lot more damage in general. Yeah, I'll just leave both of them. Incendiary bridger. Nope, that can go. Mag pulses. 2 mag shears. We'll still have the rest of these mag pulses here. Perfect. Right, making some serious room there. Aquila City information. Hello there, friend. You stand now in Aquila City, the capital of the Free Star Collective, the symbol and hope of freedom for every soul in the settled systems. In year 2167, the intrepid trailblazer Solomon Coe claimed and named the Cheyenne Star System. Commander Friesen, business directory. So, Roland Arms, Hitching Post. Okay, so they do have some good other buildings of note. That might be important to know.
The door still isn't, like, locking.
Okay.
So, it's fine.
Good old copy. David Wilson.
People around here think we own Aquila. They're wrong. The Oshta do.
If it weren't for the walls, the whole town would be
Did you grab
Oshta
the
buffet.
spoon off of the counter?
Yeah.
That was the dog food spoon.
Oh, that's why it was so delicious. Yeah, I didn't know. I'm sorry.
I mean, they're gonna apologize to me.
I'm
It's the dog food spoon.
Listen, I'm sorry, girl. I didn't mean to use your dog food spoon. I didn't know.
Thanks for choosing Chunks. Which chunks would you like today? Great. What can I get?
I love how this same kid has been in every Chunks location so far. What do I get rid of? These chocolate labs. Damage resistance, distilled water. Let's get rid of my orange juice. I don't need any of those. Jake's Stout is fine. Midnight Delights. That's XP. This is worth 3,000 credits later. These are all XP.
Go ahead.
Alien jerky, you can get rid of that. The stew's fine. The black licorice, I don't care about. The bourbons is fine. We use that for carrying capacity. Yeah, I think that's about all I can get rid of here. Every colony I've gone to seems to have a chunks. That's hilarious.
So you want to come here for a
A half day. I talked with Miss Castle.
Huh.
She'll give a full guided tour.
I mean, no offense, but isn't it a bit small? And there's not as many attractions as I'd like.
Miss Castler built this whole thing off donations and what she could throw together. It's not like Akila's swimming in museums here.
Fine, but I want your class to write an essay about what they learned.
I was planning on that, ma'am. It's
I wish
important
we
that our
had
students
more
know
cultural
Akila City
institutions
history.
in Akita City. The museum is
Quaint.
quaint.
Heritage Museum.
It's clear a lot of love was
That's unfortunate. Sanctum Universum. Them's is the... Let's see. Scholar Sinclair's books.
Could I get the digital copy of the things I buy here?
No.
What? Why not?
I sell books. Physical books.
Physical books.
Space is a premium on my ship. If I could download it to my slate, I could have a whole library.
There are places you can go for that, ma'am. Just not my shop. Good day.
She seems very
Wait,
offended.
Can't we?
We're done here.
Why are people so damn touchy about digital books?
Feel free to read. This is a haven for all that love letters. If you want to purchase anything, just let me know. Or if you have any rare finds.
Are there any books you're looking
I am
for?
a bit of an aficionado.
Read
Reading
the
their
stories.
is a revelation.
Cool.
Not only, I'll pay handsomely for any.
Oh.
Except Charles Dickens. Definitely not Charles Dickens. Oh, nothing wrong at all. When colonists were forced to leave Earth for good, cargo space was precious. For some reason, everyone thought to bring their Charles Dickens collection. No, I mean, he was an amazing writer.
It's just that
Timeless,
Charles Dickens
but
is, yeah.
what I'd give for a copy of Sense and Sensibility. Or the Three Musketeers. Oh, the
Gotcha.
original Three Musketeers, mind you. Not the dozens of interpretations of it.
I see.
I will, I assure you.
Let's see.
Movies, slates, theater, all have their appeal. But books, you can get a window to mankind in its
Yeah,
earliest days.
that's what I love.
Their adventure with Homer.
I feel the
The
exact
actual
same
thoughts
way.
of Julius Caesar penned in his own hands. And they offer visions of the future and
All
wonderful
the impossible things in the way other people
So-
thought and stuff. Yeah, it's wonderful. I love it.
Yes, we loved to travel.
Rare
Most of what
books,
you see,
Memento,
but
hard.
Books are not meant to.
If you have any books from your older collection.
Monte Cristo, such delicious revenge set against the era of Napoleon.
Ah,
Yes. This will be prized in my collection.
2,000 for that. Books from older's
Oh,
collection.
dig. I had 2 copies. I foolishly sold both. I'm happy to have it returned to my collection.
I see.
Thank you.
So, if I have any books olders,
Let me see.
nothing interests me.
Happily.
Yeah, that's pretty cool that I can actually Tale of Two Cities, Bleak House. Let's purchase 1 copy of Bleak House. Bad People, Bad Jokes. We'll purchase all of these godless ones, because I don't know which I have and which I don't. Crimson Cabin. I think I've read Copperfield, Great Expectations, Field of Everglass, Hard Times. Inu Part 2. Oliver Twist, already read. Shadows in the Attic, Simpler Times. Ancient Civilizations of Egypt. Gravity Paradigm. Grab that. Paradiso Complex. I'm pretty sure I have one. Pickwick Papers. Alright, let me read through them first. Then we'll go through and see. Oh, hold on. New items. Right, I can do that. Bad people, bad jokes. Knock, knock. Who's there? Veyroon. Veyroon who? Veyroon. Veyroon. Listen to that engine. An alien spider beast walks into a bar in Aquila City. The bartender says, "What's your poison?" Why did the Crimson Fleet pirate go to Enhance Clinic? He wanted more booty. Haha. Knock, knock. Who's there? Neon. Neon who? You put me on one knee. You put one knee on the floor to genuflect 2 knees to kneel. Genuflect? What even is that word? You hear about the one about the Freestar Ranger couldn't get into the conference? He forgot his badge. Opera band people garnered some of a cult following among the criminal elements in major cities. Bleak House, London Times, blah blah. Godless. Atheism was just the first step for me. Part 2. Part 3. And I think I also have Part 5 as well. Crimson Cabin. This is Part 2, so I'm gonna have to find Part 1. Okay, Gravity Paradigm. Luxury Liner Star Yard. Delivery of the specified units of lead. Twice the standing rate per unit will be paid by this contract. Expires if delivery is not completed in 3 solar years. Interesting. That's pretty cool. I'm wondering if I actually could have 3 solar years pass.
So many books to read and so little time. For purchase? Yes.
Alright, now time to start selling what I've got. We're gonna go for the actual books that I have, not the survey data. We'll put these in the ship. Somebody might actually want them. We'll hold on to the Dragon Star. If I can't sell them, I'll just drop them. I mean, sure, they cost me like 100 caps or whatever, but it doesn't really matter. Caps. 100 credits. Holly, that's all survey data. Homesteader's complaints. This is so much survey data. So much of it. All of this survey data I'm going to have to get rid of at some point. Menu for the week. Minerals. Get rid of these Moby Dicks. Do history, news from Dad. Nova Galactic Manual. Reduce fuel needed by an additional by 1. Yeah, it seems like they just do not want to go ahead and... She just does not want to purchase a lot of these books here. Or maybe I've gotten rid of a lot of these. It's too bad I can't arrange these by, like, price. It would be nice. Because then I know anything around the 70-somethings would be, what I'm looking for. Star Child's Note. I don't know what that is. Civilizations. Ah. There's all these. Gravity paradigm. Origin of species. A bunch of them. Defense manuals. We'll hold on to them. They don't weigh anything, so. More data. Wanted posters that I've got. Alright, nothing crazy. That was unfortunate. Thought maybe I'd get a lot more out of that than I did, but no big issue. Stone Root Inn.
Not many people know so you'll find. Rich people who fix it. One day we'll crack
Sophisticated AI, huh? Alright, let's see. Who is this? Random citizen.
Gun holster during your... Be careful if you run into those eclipse.
Can you even read the inventory? Can you even read?
It looks like we're down 2 crates of aluminum.
No, the guard looks at reinforced the railings on the wall. I have a note from Bailey.
2 crates aluminum. Signed Bailey.
You know what I need to do? I need to lower the damn music settings because, like, it's so loud. Alright, there we go. Perfect.
You're lucky you got that much.
Actually, let me see if the voice settings are low as well. Voices, yeah. They should be all the way up.
No, as much as I can tell, it seems in order.
Much better.
Don't mind the smell. You get used to it. Eventually.
Another day, another tourist.
Tourist, man. Don't make me start slashing. I just got to the city. I was like, oh no, here it is. It's Final Fantasy all over again.
That was quite a...
Oh, it's just the door. Okay.
So we're gonna have a house, Mom?
Mother and daughter.
That's what Mr. Tate is working on. We'll have to move out when construction begins.
A for real house, like the ones in the core?
Oh.
It's not going to be a manor house, honey, but 4 walls, a roof, floor.
Oh, they just
Can
live out
Archie
here?
move in with us?
Maybe. Mr. Tate says he's starting with 4 houses, so we'll have neighbors.
This is so cool!
Oh.
I get a bit worked
stretch
up.
ain't that
All
bad.
I need
Plenty of kids to
is
play
work
with.
to pick up, and things may really turn around. Seeing my daughter smile makes all of it bearable.
We're gonna have a house with actual walls.
Oh man, that's such a sad interaction. That is such a sad interaction. Oh, contusions, wonderful.
Carrots are coming in nice. Still have some potatoes to harvest.
Looks like it's gonna be a good year. Maybe you should expand.
You're a visitor.
As long
Why
as
are
you
you
stay clear
here
of weed
talking to the
guys.
regular
Don't
gardener?
sell anything you grow.
That's not how the co-op works. We take care of the members first.
Ah.
And sell what we don't need for maintenance.
I'm just saying, you could make this side business your full-time business. I could stake you if money's concerned.
The whole community tends the garden. This isn't the UC, sir.
I was just offering a good opportunity.
I see.
Tending the garden's the best
Those
form of
vegetables look
therapy.
real good.
Well, for me at least.
It's too bad you can't buy it.
The garden's just to feed
Jesus.
us locals. Please watch your step.
So over there, like, "Meow, gotta get over this fence."
Any damage?
All right.
Cleaned it right up.
I don't like those hooligans in here after hours.
No harm, no foul. I mean, some of that work was even pretty good. Almost hated to clean it up.
Well, just keep an eye on it. He did a good job. You'd have no idea it was a mess yesterday.
Alright, let's see. Kids being kids. Their accents are pretty interesting. Relatively unique, so I'm very curious. I'm trying to locate all the shops here.
Right, I heard about that. They showed it off at the expo, right?
Yeah, I saw the trailer for some of their new products, and I gotta say, I am hyped.
You are leaving.
About the Ashta? We got a big old sign. Danger. If they open up the gate and go out there, it's on their own head. But if they're far afield, they got no idea what they're in for. You want to warn them? You know I don't like talking to strangers. Then you chose a hell of a profession. Best you stay inside. If not, your funeral. Outside is really,
I see a
really
danger sign.
dangerous. You see a danger sign?
Interesting. I wonder what the heck's out there that's causing everybody to be so scared. Shooting range. If there's a shooting range, means there is probably an arms shop. Unless the arms shop is the shooting range.
We got to pay Rasha
Yep.
anything?
No, as long as you clean up after yourself, she don't mind.
That's awfully kind of her.
Mrs. Lance is a killer through and through. Nice grouping on that last one.
Yeah, the site was off and to the left. I dialed
You do
it.
not want to go outside the city
Same
walls.
time next
The
week?
Ashton will rip you apart.
You know it.
Nova Blast Disruptor.
We're done. Apparently Laredo doesn't charge anything to use the range.
What the heck? Where is Tombstone and Advanced Tombstone? I gotta find whoever's in charge of this place, see if there's an arms dealer somewhere. Definitely should be. Let me see. What's the gravity here? 1.5. That's why I'm taking damage on some of these falls.
My brother-in-law just got back from 2 weeks in Paradiso. Place looked amazing. And if I have to look at one more vacation photo, leave this clock.
Go to Paradiso, finally. Oh, I've heard like so many people talk about Paradiso, so I'm finally glad it popped up. Hey, Laredo Firearms, here we are.
Went through a brief period where I thought it might be exciting to be a professional Ashta hunter. A very, very brief period.
I'm assuming everybody's hyping up these Ashtas.
There's
So we had
not
to clean
enough
up
to
the
do
immediate
around
range.
here.
Why don't we just close it down? It's not like it gets much use.
Might want to steer clear of the stretch. Lots of crime over there.
It stays.
But you know, stretch trash will come back and loiter. Or worse.
Let them. A few beer bottles and graffiti is the least we owe them.
Sneed. We'll start with him. Oh, guess not.
Please, let me know if I can be of service. Indeed. As a matter of fact, they're made in this very building. I designed and manufactured every firearm for sale here.
That's
As
pretty
such,
cool.
I can offer you my...
You're only the whole Laredo, or are you just
When
working
a CEO
here?
distances herself from the customers, her decision-making suffers. Here I get to see what matters, what sells, what doesn't, and why. It's invaluable.
Yeah.
Plus, it's better than the endless meetings. Let's get you set up.
What have you got? Advanced Bridgers, all these advanced things. The Head Ranger. I'm kind of bothered that there's these named weapons that just seem to be rare named weapons that seem to be absolute garbage. And they keep giving these advanced weapons, but they don't have any perks or anything, and there's no way to get perks on them. So it just, I don't know, something about the way they do their weapons does not seem great. Prime, it's a pretty high elemental weapon there. But we're going to grab some of the ammo. Ultra Mags, 50 Whiteheads, caseless. We'll grab all your caseless. Then I'll go ahead and sell you some of the stuff that I've got. Get rid of some of these mag pulses. Mag shears. 99s, advanced drumbeat, modified advanced Kuradamas. Let's see, modified mag shear. Man, all these weapons are pretty expensive, aren't they? Calibrated Beowulf might be about as close as I can get to a decent thing on there.
UC can't be that bad, can't? Meet all sorts in Aquila City.
Just do your business and move along. Then we'll be all friendly like.
I guess he's there to go ahead and be the scare tactic. Yeah, none of these weapons dealers seem to really have anything worth a damn to me. That's so unfortunate. It seems like they just don't carry... They don't carry any type of other things rather than the basics.
Certified in time?
Well, let me look it up. Maybe they do carry, and I'm just in a bad luck. Vendor stores can sell higher quality versions. What's the point of all the white gear you find laying around behind locked doors you can buy at vendors? Are stores the majority of basically pointless after you find your first legendary, or am I missing something important? Stores can sell higher quality versions of gear with stronger base stats. Most of my legendary gear from early levels is pretty useless, so their item levels and rarities just affect the number of unique perks. Huh. It could use some work. Yeah, I think it would be nice if there were better perks. There were perks and stuff. Shop scale, some hidden gems in shops early levels. Check the gun shop. Had the the one in the well is the one that had the SMG. All the others checked. I believe if not, most shops don't have anything interesting. The well also has a minigun. You see shop had a really nice sniper. Sodium on Mars has more blue weapons and some gear. Gives you missions to increase his inventory. Most good weapons found are 1. Would say the shop has better gear than most early ones. By interesting, I mean blue or higher. I checked these shops. It's level 6, only weapon. There are a few unique weapons sold, but they quickly get outscaled. Let's see. A bit of a letdown. Expected to find some place to spend money. Trade Authority vendors may occasionally have a thing. So, yeah, it looks like the shops kind of are a hit and miss sometimes. They may have something you're looking for, more likely than not. Cactus broth? How you doing, Rocks and Souls?
Hey, mate, you're an hard worker.
Perhaps not the wisest decision.
That's just the general store. I guess I'll deal with this here.
You need to stand back now.
Jeez. Them after images.
I don't mean to be rude, but I don't know you.
I don't know you.
Now please stand back. Fine. Talk fast.
Long time no see. I wouldn't say it's in that long. It's been a bit, but yeah, what have you been figure you pop in? Well, you popped in at a decent time. I just got back from vacation this weekend, so here I am, back at it again. Figured I'll go ahead and get in some time since I've been off for the past, like, 2 days and such.
I wish I could.
Backed into a corner.
Some folks from
Yep.
the Shaw gang tried to rob.
Spotted
They
the
took
guard.
everyone inside hostage, and now they're keeping a. They're using the intercom to communicate.
Alright, must have made some demands by now. We'll start with the
It's
Shaw
a big
gang.
group. They take in all kinds. Judging by their lack of preparation,
How was it? It was kind of nice. We went out to like a winery. So Luft had her class reunion thing going on, so we went out to a nice little winery. It was pretty nice. Got to try some really good wine for super duper cheap. So that was fun. The place we were at had like a jacuzzi, so that I definitely got sprayed in the eye by a jet of water. That was entertaining. And yeah, it seems like Lufa's doing a hell of a lot better than most everybody who went to that reunion. So I think she came out happy, knowing that she was doing better. Because, you know, a lot of those were the mean girls and stuff in school that were very cliquish and whatnot. Now they've all got 100 crotch goblins running all over the place, so...
You're drifting.
But, yeah, it was pretty fun. We got to go ahead and meet up with some of our VTuber friends and stuff, which was pretty nice. Go out to dinner and all of that. It was good. It's a great time. It sounds like it dropped pretty quick.
They won't talk to me.
So,
They don't.
neutral
In other
negotiators.
words, they didn't have a plan for this, so they're stuck.
Maybe I could talk to. Wait, it's your
Without
plan.
demands, about all we can.
If I could slip in unseen, I could take them
It
out
might come
quick.
to that, but first, find out what they want.
Choose your words carefully. You do not want to make things worse.
Persuade the bank robbers. Crotch goblins, that's a new one. Yeah, they were just all over the place. They were throwing things and like making a ruckus in the restaurant and like, yeah, complaining and whining and stuff. So it was something.
You're the negotiator, huh? You think you're just gonna walk up here and get us to surrender? You're dead wrong.
You're dead wrong. First, I'd like to know who I'm talking to. What's your name?
It's Jed. Jed Bullock.
Good to meet you, Jed. I'm Barnaby Fithlethip.
So tell me, stranger, how do I know you're gonna deal straight with us?
I know you're gonna deal straight with us. Wanted. Because you're not the only one who's in trouble with the law. Yeah. It's the worst trying to relax and annoying the hell. Ah, that's okay. It was just at the restaurant, so we had plenty of, opportunity to go ahead and enjoy our wine and catch up, make new friends and stuff. We went on an awesome coal mine tour, and holy shit, let me tell you. After being in that coal mine, Luft got some amazing pictures in this coal mine. So much so that, like, I was looking at these pictures and thinking, holy shit, this would make a great render for, like, a survival horror game. You know, takes place in a coal mine, you go down with a bunch of people, and it's just a survival horror game, you versus, like, this coal mine, and you're going in trying to get stuff, meet your quotas, and also not get killed off by some creature that lives in there. Oh, that would be a fantastic game.
I heard that. Okay, so let's talk.
What's the conditions of hostages?
They talk too damn much. Complain about everything. As much as we'd like to, none of us has shot one yet.
Must be something you want, so start before I get bored. Tell me your demands.
Guarantee a safe passage to the spaceport and a ship.
And a ship.
Drop the hostages off somewhere safe in the system. After that, we'll radio back where they are, and the Marshal and his crew can come and get them. But if anybody follows us when we break orbit, we start shooting.
I see.
Got it?
Seems pretty interesting. How do I know you'll keep your word?
You think we want to stay locked up in here? Hell no!
Alright, could take a while to get you a ship. That's a pretty tall order.
Oh, hell, the Freestar Rangers have got ships. They can give us one of them.
I see.
This whole damn job's gone wrong.
It's cool, man. Glad you enjoyed your vacay. Well deserved. Yeah, we don't get the chance to do stuff like this too often, so it's pretty nice when we take a moment to do everything.
Because my guys, they're going crazy.
Yeah. It's super nice. We even got, like, I think it was like $12 for these bottles of wine, and they're just so damn good.
What do you mean?
Let's see. The hostages' parents...
You have to believe me. We never meant to
take hostages. Ah, I see. If your lime's better than this.
Sometimes you go tell the Marshal to get that ship ready so we can...
Let's try this again, because that was... I think it was pretty damn close. I think I can do this. Hold on, let me just drink some of my persuasion juice, I guess. Maybe I should invest a point into persuasion, because I haven't done anything with it, because I've never really needed it until recently. Do I even have another level? Oh, if I do have another level, I'll need to put it into Starship Design rather than Persuasion, so I can max this out and get my 4th rank stuff. Alright, let's try it again.
The Shark Gang's making fools of us all.
You're the negotiator, huh?
Yep, that's me, Negotiator. First, like to know your name.
Well, ain't you polite? So tell me straight.
How do I know your ID? Because I'm also wanted.
Okay, so let's talk.
What's the condition of the hostages?
We'd like to, none of us...
Yeah, I think it makes it easier if I keep doing this, so...
If anybody follows us... What, you think we...
Alright, take a while to get a ship.
So let's just...
We'll try this. Let's see. Did nothing wrong.
Whining and complaining. I just want all of this to be over.
Can't let you get away with this. Let's try it again. I think we can do this. It's gonna be a pain. I'd rather just go ahead and get it over and actually get my persuasion stuff. I'm kind of curious how many persuasion interactions I'll have, because I haven't seen too many of them. And I'm hoping I'm not screwing myself out of possible persuasion interactions. Let me see. I am at the very low end of 59, so there's no point.
Seems we got a little excitement on our hands.
Let's try it again.
Huh? You think you're just gonna walk up? Well, ain't you polite? So tell me straight.
I'm wanted.
Okay, so let's...
Alright, condition of the hostages. Demands.
Drop the anybody follows us.
Okay, and I know you'll keep your word. We'll try this again. We'll go for the lower option rather than go for the super high option.
So let's just... What do you mean? Well, maybe we ain't afraid.
And might as well.
Part of me just wants to be rid.
Do we have a +6? We do.
Marshall might take...
Nope.
Nah.
Damn.
You go tell the Marshal.
Not a thing. Damn, it gave me a bad option right off the get-go, and it was like, work with this, criminal scum. Oh, I wonder where this is. This must be Ryujin Industries. Based on the look and everything else, this has got to be Ryujin. Because I'm pretty sure they have the... That's their symbol in the background.
Maybe I should grab a rifle.
You're the negotiator, huh?
Yeah. First, what's your name? Blah, blah.
Well, ain't you polite? So tell me straight.
I'm wanted too.
Okay,
Alright.
so let's...
Condition the hostages. I feel like this will definitely help if I keep asking about this, so...
After that, we'll radio, but if anybody follows us...
Keep your word. That's a pretty tall order.
The Marshal that... So let's...
Alright, how about I persuade you to let them hostages go?
You really think so?
There we go. This is starting to look good. Give up now. Just...
It's up to the Marshal. Maybe you're right.
Rot in jail for the rest of our...
Been hurt. So maybe the judge won't come down too hard.
There we go.
I think this has gone on long.
You go tell the Marshal we'll come
Impressive.
quietly.
You succeeded where both the Marshal and the
Yeah, that's right.
forces failed.
That's me. Succeeding where people fail.
They've got the Marshal by the balls.
What's the word?
Man, I don't know what happened to the graphics out of nowhere. Nicer word for me. Save the day.
Well, I'll be a son of an Ashta. How'd you pull that off?
How'd I pull that off? Won them over with my irresistible scare dominion. You think I could do it? Convince them it was the right thing to do.
Considering those are Shaw's people, that's clear. You got us out of a tough spot. As a matter of fact, if you're interested, head on over to the Rock.
Yep, I could definitely be a free Star Ranger and UC Vanguard and all kinds of stuff.
Well done indeed. They did hurt you, did they?
It's okay. I'm okay. I just...
Moving to Midtown is the best thing that Tom's could.
Alright, let's see who we can actually talk to.
Thank you for saving my husband.
No doubt about that.
Deliver news about Gallbank,
I could really see
robbery in Aquila City, light in the darkness. I see.
Got tired of living under the boot.
The boot of the UC.
The only way out. Things aren't much better.
Let's see. Like to help you and your family.
We've been given as much charity as I can stomach.
Without the low house.
I mean, there's something.
Helen Mask. Let's see.
As dark as things are.
There's some good people out
Simone,
there.
My wife has got a cousin, Milena. But she runs freight, and I know her routes. Milena's family. I'm looking for a job.
I'll do anything.
Milena's United Colonies, like us.
I see. I've got a ship. Shouldn't be a problem to talk to Milena.
You aren't answering. Milena called Simone yesterday. I'm pretty sure. Just...
He's backing up and he's like, here, help. Let's go to make this my active.
Hope Aquila has been treating you well.
Hey, Serbian Mapper. Hello and welcome back.
The Rock is surprisingly
For as long as you're here,
The early
anyway.
settlers here were quite practical.
Aquila City is lucky that Hope Textile. I come here.
Well, they spit in my face. What do you do at
I'm
Hope
a
Tech?
senior vice president. Cut my teeth.
Hmm.
really, really.
But now, they should be courting, not insulting
That's
you.
right on the money. So Ron Holt assigns me to Aquila City.
Could be a
But I need
plum.
a place to sleep here.
So I brought some
Bought
prime real
prime
estate for me and my girl.
God damn it, you'd think I plowed through a sacred barrel. Listen, I'm not the one selling some priceless historical map. That's just the thing, isn't it? It's not really.
All the manors in the core built by the founders.
Some sort of sick
It's just
and the owners
housing.
before some nobody third-tier family. But it's the core.
Previous owner clearly that maybe you should try and get back out and get a new house.
And give them the satisfaction.
Never.
Thanks for hearing me out.
I've had. Could you tell me why people have a problem? Sound like you hear whether people like you or
I
not.
committed the fact it was in the cult. Everyone seems to
Started Fallout 4 Survival
some
again?
kinda
Sounds
sacred
awesome.
ground,
What are you doing this
only
time?
fit for worthy descendants of, well, real estate. If people don't like it, you're damn right I don't.
In fact, I almost feel
But
sorry.
wrong, every credit I can tell they're a genuine pleasure talking with you.
Yep, sure, whatever. My guy. This guy's an asshole. Alright, so I think I actually have to do... Let's see, rough landings, that's what's her name, deputized. I guess let's go do deputized here. Become a Freestar Ranger. The Rock.
Not mind stopping at the Laredo storefront. I appreciate their craftsmanship.
Still feels a little weird though. Guess I'm not used to having the tube out.
Oh.
But it's nothing that would keep me from getting back out there.
We need to give it more time, Helga.
Guess that means you won't be telling the marshal that I'm approved for field duty.
Not yet. There could still be a setback, and I need to be close at hand if that happens.
Yep.
Fine, fine. But you should know that I'm crawling the walls in here.
I'm not even gonna grace that with the thing because it's a huge copy pasta.
The
whole
Well, hey
city
there.
would be a ghost town in a week.
Got into a tussle with a Shaw gang smuggling ship. Had to limp back to Aquila City.
Right
It
in
was
one
a bit of a hard
piece.
landing.
Sugar
Turns
ribs and a
out
concussion.
One of those ribs punctured. Had a
Ah,
breathing tube in
I
for a
see.
spell, but that's
Happened to the other
last I
ship.
saw. It was on.
Sounds glad it wasn't
I appreciate
worse.
you saying so. Truth is, I've been in, but here I am.
Still carrying on, huh?
Right now, not much. Meanwhile, I've been trying. That way, when I'm
Dispatches
cleared
cleared for duty. Oh, the infirmary. That's who you are.
You get in a scrape, best come see me after. Overall, not too bad.
Hopping up
Mainly
all the
it's not
time,
the
scrapes
real
and
work
broken
is when someone
arms.
gets attacked by.
Could use some
Here's
medical
what I've got.
supplies. I really don't need any medical supplies, but I will sell a bunch of whatever I've got in here. Man, 90 amp is worth nothing, isn't it? Created my version of best experience. Alright, what would that be? What is your version of best experience?
Enjoy Aquila City, and for God's sake, be careful.
Nurse.
You're probably
You look bored as heck.
The doctor can provide any supplies you might need.
Also looking bored. And I guess let's hop up. Is that an Ashta? Is that what that is? I mean, if that's an Ashta, that doesn't seem too out there.
Walked in and tried to rob the place in broad
I feel for the folk in the stretch.
Seems that way.
I try and give a credit or two
That's
to the
pretty
low house
crazy,
when I'm able.
even by Shaw gang standards.
Well, no
nobody ever accused those boys of having an overabundance of common sense.
Ain't that the truth?
20 advices on how to survive. What, survival? Don't get shot, don't die. I mean, I don't know if there's gonna be really much advice I can give anybody.
This here's the best bar in town. What I've got's better than any swill they'll serve you in the United Colonies. I promise you that.
Quite a place you've got here.
It's not mine. Yeah, I guess technically the city owns it, but it's really the Free Star. But yeah, I'm happy to work here.
It's the safest job. Let's see what
Have a
you've
look.
got. Probably just a bunch of booze that I don't care for. Yeah. Actually, hold on. Veggie grinders, persuasion, action, nah. Just persuasion stuff.
Work hard, play hard. That should be the Freestar.
You got some business with me?
Let's see. Want to learn more about the Freestar
That's
Rangers?
Well, you found your way to the right person. Well, the Freestar Rangers ensure the safety, and we might hunt down a fugitive.
Okay, cool.
break up a
Breakdown.
whatever needs doing to...
Do most places have their own
Sure,
security?
but we Rangers,
I think that's admirable.
like most things that are worth doing. But do I think we... I imagine you've got some questions.
There are a lot
the
of
number's
them.
always changing due to retirements, recruiting. But as far as I know...
Oh. Who are you? Just over there peeking.
Well, in theory, a Freestar Ranger can go anywhere in Freestar collective space, even private property.
Even
But
private
of
property.
course, it doesn't always work out that way. We also have jurisdiction over any local
Get
security when
Paxers
we're tracking
early, don't go
fugitives.
south. I will tell you that I don't think cat perks are... If you want my personal experience, I don't care so much about cat perks. You're going to find plenty of caps along the way. You're going to get plenty of merchandise to sell. I think Ammo Scrounger is more important than any of the cat perks. So I would definitely go for Ammo Scrounger early. One of the most important early game purchases is going to be Water Boy or Water Girl, whatever it's called. The one that gives you radiation immunity to water. That's huge because you're going to be crossing or spending some time in water at one point or another. The last thing you want to do is get 10 rads a second while trying to cross a river really quick.
You seem distracted.
Let's see. Scrounger, the Water Boy, Water Girl perk. You don't need the second level, you just need the first one. I think that the automatic weapons are stronger than the single shot weapons, so if you're not going melee and you're not going sniper, then you're better off going for the automatic weapons perk, which I think is Commando, if I'm not mistaken. Because you can easily convert a pipe pistol. You use caps for materials. Yeah, but you should be able to find materials out and about pretty much anywhere. I mean, if you feel that cap is a more important perk, then, I mean, that's up to your personal playstyle. I don't know if you were asking for advice or if you're telling me you're going to give me some. If you're asking for advice, I say Scrounger over cap perks. Because ammo is kind of a pain in the ass. Caps you can get at any point. Whereas ammo, you know, it's not like you're going to be crafting it immediately. And you'll still need supplies for it anyway, even if you do. But if you are constantly picking up caps, you'll always have something. But Commando, the reason I would say that is because you can do a conversion on a pipe pistol and turn it from a single shot to a full auto pipe pistol early. And since 38 rounds are 38 rounds are pretty common, an automatic pipe pistol will carry you pretty far. Any type of automatic weapon will carry you far. Plus, you get a lot of bonuses from it. So, yeah. Those are like my big 3 early game purchases that I would personally recommend. You're telling me, not asking. Oh, okay, sorry. Never mind. I didn't mean to go ahead and... Well, I appreciate the advice, but anybody else telling me how to go ahead and what the best pieces would be doesn't really apply to me because I've never played like anybody else. So, I always just go for a very specific set of ways that I play. But I appreciate your input.
You seem distracted.
Let's
I'll
see.
say right up front that if you're looking to get rich, but yeah.
At least it does pay. That would be
then.
nice.
A word about myself. I'm in charge of... That being said, the marshal wouldn't send you here if he didn't think you... So, what's it?
Asking to sign up. How do I apply? Do I fill out a form or something?
I prefer a more practical kind. I'll give you the details
if you want to join up. To bail him. How about given the way I had to bail him out? It's a big decision. I'd like to join.
I hope you understand the responsibility you are taking on.
Before I hand you a badge,
how you can handle a
you
job.
helped out with the hostage situation.
Sometimes people just get lucky.
Tell you what, use the mission.
Take on job listing.
Alive.
Okay.
Then I suggest.
Sure, let's do it. I'm ready. You better not tell me to like go for a car. Oh, hey, cool. I'll take these. Take this. Outlaw gang leaders, sure thing. Crimson Fleet, and rescue hostage. Let's do it. Let's do all of them. Freestar Ranger mission board. That's pretty cool.
Some make it seem like he built the whole damn Freestar Collective by himself.
I'm sure some of the tales grew in the telling, but no one
That's
denies
hilarious.
And set up his camp not far from here. Aquila City was his baby.
I don't buy it though. The United Colonies wouldn't let some ragtag settlers stake a system like this without a fight.
It was a different time. Everything was new. Everyone fleeing Earth as quick as you can.
Yeah.
If he tried it today, I'm sure the UC would have shut him down.
And there is no way he wore that getup.
Yeah, I think the exact same thing.
Without Solomon, and that's the truth.
That is pretty funny.
Truth's often messier than history books.
All right, I think we're good here. Hitching post. I'll try this one more. See if there's anybody here.
Aims to be the best damn bar in town. So how can I help you?
Hello there. It's been a long
Starship
time since I saw
Shield
a new face at the
Systems.
hitching post. Did you just?
Oh, just flew in on my ship.
Captain, do you employ a crew?
Look, I'll take you up on the offer. Tell me about your skills.
I have worked with ships.
Shield systems are really good.
In...
I'll take you up on that offer.
I am not.
Fair salary, welcome aboard, persuade a sure no we work for any less. Yeah, let's do it. Welcome aboard.
Thank you.
To Frontier, sure. So he's on ship. Adoring fan, he is not on ship currently. But you've reached the maximum number of crew assigned to your ship at your command level. Yeah, this guy being on there is very important, so... Ship. Vasco on the ship. Shield systems, EM weapons, that's good. Aerodynamics. Lasers, leadership, botany, shield systems... Yeah, I just don't think I have a lot of things on there right now. So we can unassign Simeon. Unassign him from the Frontier, but we're going to go ahead and bring on Starship Engineer, Particle, Robotics, Gastronomy, Stealth particle beams, EN. Let's see. Lasers, leadership, botany. He's on here. You know, I'll bring on the adoring fan. As crazy as that is.
I need to tell my family I am leaving Aquila City.
Okay, do your thing.
You're welcome to just hang out if you want.
It's just open.
Yeah, that's right.
Been scraping together the money. Cool.
Got some help from my girl Alejandra too, but not. I swear, half the people in the city think I'm freeload. Anyway, that's.
What you got on the menu? Better not just be hot dogs. Ah, so it is a bunch of beers and stuff. Nothing I'm curious. Deliver anti-venom, no. Parcels. Any type of delivery isn't going to matter to me. Supply pigments, workers. Nah, none of this is. I think I do have a passenger thing. So I may need to go ahead and check on my stuff here real quick. Lead, deliver vegetables to Aquila. Trident luxury lines. So we'll do that right now. Kill the private. Yeah, we'll deliver those vegetables because I definitely will go off on wherever.
Nobody's allowed outside the city walls after night.
If I don't do it now, I'll be in trouble. Oh yeah, let's go ahead and try out this new starship that I just built.
Captain, greetings.
Always a satisfying moment to return to your ship.
Gallbank vaults. No, that's one of them. I gotta go to deliver out these vegetables here. Probably should crank up the shields all the way. Vegetables delivered. Simple and easy. I gotta undock first. So I guess go to the Gallbank Vault. We're gonna try and get a bunch of other stuff done because I don't want to lose Alejandra right now. Got other stuff to do. Let's see. Meet up with whoever. Ships in the Aquila system. She doesn't care which variety. Rescue hostages. Free Star Mule. Spotted outlaw gang. Is Rexford in space? Yeah. Why does it keep telling me to go to the vault, though? Or do I have to tell him I'm ready to go do his mission?
Anytime you're ready.
I'm not ready.
Goodbye.
That's why it keeps telling me to go here. Caseless. I can just take this, no problem. Oh, it must have been their weapons. They were just leaving all over, so.
Looks like the Marshal's run of keeping Galbank safe is broken. I'm sure. By preserving the heritage of Aquila City, we provide a vital service to the, in a word, heirlooms.
Heirlooms.
Some of the old families, those descended from the city founders. Yes, we've got items in our vault that have been... I like to think that the entire heritage of Aquila...
Yeah, seems like it would be.
I'm the...
A lot of trouble with people trying to
Not
rob
as
banks.
much as we used to. There was a time those lock gang boys would be in here so often, we used to joke they ought to just open an account. Gotta hand it to Marshal Blake, though. One thing I can say is I've never been a hostage before, and... thank you for your business.
Yeah, I'm not here for business, but... I guess we'd have to come down here with Sam in order for this to matter. So, we'll just let this be and go ahead and knock out some of the other stuff I've got. Excuse me. Alright, let's go ahead and start with Outlaw at the abandoned research tower. This is probably at Zeta Ophi. That's way outside of my thing, I'm assuming. Shoza, probably the same issue. Any planet in the Shoza system. Meet up with Mila. Let's do this one. This one's, I think, close. they're out here. Let's set sail.
Any adventure you can fly away from.
This would
Is
take a
that
while.
the symbols?
Wow. That is definitely not fast, but it is a hell of a lot stronger.
Thanks for the assist. You're welcome to board.
Okay, I'll get that boarding in just a moment after I take out these dudas. Yes, that is not very fast way to take them out, but it does the job, I guess. Alright, let me dock my little exploder box onto this thing. Ship repair, notepads. Oh, here you are. Axelrod.
If fighting the fleet doesn't get the juices flowing.
She seems nice. Hey, you looking for a place? Looking for a ship?
But Cheyenne has always been just a
I'm looking
giant
for a
bastard
new
to-
crewmate, Milena.
Unless
If you're interested.
In which case, oh my god, I love what you've done with the place. I swear, every time I come through here, something goes to shit. But it always goes
Listen, can
me
I
back.
take her? Can I
Think
take her?
now.
She seems like the
I'm
right.
just supposed to be doing some deliveries, and whammo, pirates.
Yeah, I like her.
Cheyenne's going to get me one of these days.
This is the romance I want right here.
No, not one bit. I enjoy surviving fighting pirates. Big difference.
Big difference.
Ha! I knew it! I knew it! Simone should have told me. Her and Marco are so damned proud. I'd love to help them out. Might be I've got a checkered history with the fine city of Aquila. If you clear up any lingering hard feelings, then
We're
I'd set up
doing,
Stick Up His Ass Marco as my official importer.
wins all around.
I used to do cargo hauls for the mayor, and he got really upset that I might have been carrying more than I
Smuggling.
knew.
Got it.
We had some words, maybe one fat lip, not mine, and now I'm personal. Well, two paths I see.
Get a
The
fixer
trade authority's
named,
got a fixer named Tom Stone. Or Mayor Cartwright. God, that windbag. Well, if he'd take a sorry, that would work. Fat chance. Either way,
Yeah, I like her.
I expect credits will be on the line. On the back end, I could afford to give you a taste of the action. Not sure it'll cover the fees.
Damn. Why can't you just romance other people? This would be fantastic. Might be the better bet. Trade authority might try talking with the mayor. Might try
You're
talking
brave.
with the mayor.
I mean, Marco doesn't deserve you. But Simone, she's one of the good ones. You square things away.
Yeah, she's the real keeper
Give
here.
Elias a kiss if you see him. God, I hate him.
Her personality, she's super rambunctious, out there. Yeah, I like it. Picasso, I like it. All of that. Is this the door? Hatch. See what else we got in here. Gimbals, ship parts. That's it. I don't care too much else. So
You take care of my legal issue. My family owes you.
I find the interior of this ship comforting.
undock. Let's go deal with these legal issues that she's having. Oh, are we also... We're not done with all of this. We still have a lot of, I still would think we have just that one planet left to do, which is Aquila, and that's it. We'll get it back on there, and then that'll be good. Alright, Aquila City, here we come.
Bit up there, huh?
I'm just saying, my family was on the first ship.
Yeah, I assume this is gonna be the mayor.
I hope Aquila is treating you nicely.
Oh god, he's got that politician sound to him. I know that sound. I hear it all the damn time. Huh? Don't you go freezing on me. There we go.
Good to meet you, friend. Name's Elias Cartwright. I'm the mayor of Aquila City.
The mayor of
I've got a
Aquila
memory
City.
for faces, and I can't say I've seen yours around here before. I make it a point to introduce myself to everyone
God.
who passes through our fine city.
Sure, then why aren't you at the
Founder
gate
himself
greeting
once
people?
said, there's no substitute for a warm welcome and a friendly smile.
I prefer to be the founder?
Regrettably,
Here we
Solomon
go.
Coe,
He's gonna...
who stuck a shovel in the ground right here over 160 years ago. That first settlement grew to become the city you see today. And let me tell you, it was no small hardship to make that dream a reality.
I bet.
Yes,
Tell me all
indeed,
about it.
This place has a proud and noble history. Why, for some of us, it's practically hallowed ground.
Practically hallowed
That's
ground.
why I like to meet each and every person who comes here, to make sure they know what a special place our city is. You're more than welcome. As I'm sure you know, us folk in the Freestar Collective put great stock in human kindness and generosity of spirit. I like to think that's what sets us apart from our neighbors in the United
I
Colonies.
see. You don't
We
like
don't
the
rely
UC.
on machines or bureaucracy. We rely on each
If that's
other.
the case, then you better
I
let...
won't
What's her
pry
name?
about what brought you here. That's all of your business and none of mine. However, I'd be more than happy to give you the scoop.
The core in Midtown. Yeah. Tell me all about Midtown and the
Midtown,
core
where
and
most of the
everything
business
else.
and trading gets done. As the
Okay,
name might
the
suggest,
stretch.
it's mostly farmers and other
clothes.
laborers.
Okay. Tall building in the center.
You must be
The Rock.
It's home to the largest and as mayor of the city, the
seat in
Freestar
there.
Rangers. I like to think that means
I
have
on
to
the
say,
rest of us. Freestar Collective. Cool.
You really are new around here, aren't you? Aquila's every bit as dangerous as it is beautiful.
Not there, posing
There are
threats.
Foremost among them is the Ashtar.
Quick, clever, damn good
I tell you
hunters. Okay.
As long as you stay on the right side of it.
Can I get a drink around
You've got a
here?
fuel choice. The cantina, the hitching post, Aggie's, like I said.
Tell me about
The
the core.
is the oldest district and represents the original settlement dating back to the days of
Frank
Solomon
Cartwright
Cove.
about Frank Langston.
The descendants of the original settlers still make their home there today.
Bring it in your
Frank's
problem.
just the latest owner of the old Hassanov Manor, and he's the worst. Simply, but it's been a problem since the Hassanov. There's an old wrong that Cartwrights have been trying to right for decades.
I
And
see.
hence, well, I need help. He's just another
Langston.
slick, rude, neon corporate hack, full of himself.
Ah,
and
neon.
The core is history itself. Cads like him don't believe.
Cads like him don't belong here.
I was right to talk to you. The last
Okay.
Hassanov was Sahar. Sad tale there. By all accounts, when she lost her last grandchild around 40 years ago, well, it broke her. She packed up and just plain left the estate.
I see.
Built some farm far from a keep. It didn't take long before the Ashta overran the farm, and just like that, the Hassanovs were one of the early families that took to making it. They settled planetside in the earliest days of Achilles, but they didn't fare well living in full gravity after a couple of generations in zero G.
Lots of health
Eventually,
issues,
a string
yep.
of just terror, and those that were healthy kept leaving.
Sounds like the poor wanted to get out on her own terms.
A lot of folks thought the same. So I need someone to go to the old Sahara
Brave
farm,
and
brave
see.
the
Oh,
Ashta.
okay.
I swear I'll honor her wishes. And if it happens to kick Mr. Big Shot out of the core,
It would be a bonus. Happy to help.
Sahar
Find
left
your
no
will.
heirs, no instructions. What happened to the estate? But eventually it wound up on
I
if
see.
she named any heir. You are a blessing. Sahar's farm is else. I don't want this. Be careful.
Alright, let me go deal with that, actually. Sahar's farm. That actually sounds like it might be the best way to go first. Get this done, then ask about what's her name. Give me the option to go ahead and get some of the local land life done here. And get my resources out of the way. Aquila's the last place I gotta do in this system anyway.
Let us see what wonders of life this planet hosts.
That must be an Ashta. Fearless creatures. Wonderful.
Or victorious.
Doesn't seem that bad so far, so. Elk Granin. Oh. Why would you just shoot it? Jesus Christ, it wasn't doing nothing. It was just living its life, and she's like, nope, can't have that. Living thing? No siree. An invasive scar snail filter. Worker in a cage? What kind of place is this? Another worker in a cage? What the heck is going on here? Why are there workers in cages? This does not seem like a very kosher household. Alright, Sarah's will. Talk to Frank about the will. Grab that water. Wine packs. I love how the electricity is still running here. Your life is kind of rough right now. What's going on?
What is your scanner review?
Savannah sweet bushes. Oh, that's just one big bush, isn't it? Let me get this one too and that one. Elks. There's the nickel. School pressure. You talking about like school pressure from like grades or classmates or what? What do you mean school pressure? Pressure to do well? Cobalts. Okay. Nutrients. I need adhesives. We find an adhesive plant, we're gonna be stocking up. Grades? Yeah, I get that. You know, trying to go ahead and get good grades and always feeling like you gotta put in all the effort for it. I understand that for sure. Do you feel like you're not doing good enough, or where do you feel like your pressure's coming from? And I guess the next question is, why do you feel pressured? Mossnath. Damn, those things are gargantuan. Oh, but Ashta don't care about that. Hallucinogens.
I got you.
Yeah, she will gut you. I take these. Probably gonna deal with a lot of dead Mossnathas. And a bunch of Austin next to them. Looks like these tiny little shadow mane creatures go after everything. Esnafir. What the heck is that thing? Praying mantis creature. Looks like it's wary too. Sure, as long as I don't go running at it, should be fine. Fibers. Get that canary reed out the way. Savannah Sweetbrush should be done here in a moment. Water's done. Benzene? Argon. Okay. Now all we need is benzene, and then that's done. Natural. I'm going to go that way. I don't know if it's the right. We'll also go ahead and mark off... What was that other one? Mark that. Looks like it's also natural, so... A lot of hallucinogens off of the species on this planet. Yeah, it seems this planet's a lot of hallucinogens. If that's mainly this star system, I can understand why Neon produces a lot of that stuff. Okay, we'll head out this way. Stars and things. I need one of them big dudes to show up out of nowhere. There we are. Those guys. My boys. The Mosknath.
Do you see anything useful?
Alright, so there's a lot of critters on this planet here. This is level 5, level 5. Okay. There's the benzene. Nice. Okay, resources are done. Find a couple plants. I assume the golden creeper will be the last plants I need. Looks like it's a little far and few in between. Like they're occasionally here or there, but there doesn't seem to be enough to have a big density. Two golden creepers. Okay. One more. Just need one more for the scan. Ancient Vortex. Oh. Yeah, that must be the one that was already done here. Oh, that's pretty fucking cool, though. Is that naturally red? That's super cool. A lot of glowing plant parts here. Lead researcher. Oh no. Poor guy. We'll take your iridium, though. And your chlorosalinates. Won't let your stuff go to waste. Copper, we'll take your lead. Nutrient bone. Your carapace sedatives. Solvent for roots. Tungsten, could always use that. What is in here? A what? There's clearly something in there. An Ashta. Okay. Now we're not gonna let that out. Cool beans and all, but I'm not really that interested in getting my face torn off by a lion critty. Oh, there is the moss snapper. Let's just get another scan on it and get some extra 20 XP. Because the game is really bad at determining when things are already scanned. We're not here to fight you, just leave us alone. Okay, golden creepers are done. Let me check my items here. See what this will says. It's many pages long, but the important part is she names Blake Aldwell her primary. He was an illegitimate child of one of her sons. Blake Aldwell. Oh, I think they're the ones that that didn't have a house and everything, so that might be pretty good. Or maybe that's Mark. So I'm not here to make friends with the executives of Neon. I really couldn't care less about them. We do business. Yeah, there's not much incentive to playing a bad guy on Starfield from what I've heard either, so it may not even be worth attempting to go ahead and do bad guy playthroughs or anything. I am looking forward to getting some serious mods on here, though. Starship's still here. Falcon. Or Falcon's the smuggler ones, because I'll take it if they is. Nope, seems like they're just colonists. Colonists. You're the captain? Yeah. You need some water, my dude?
Yes. What? Oh, man. Our ship's in bad shape.
Need of repairs.
That's all right. But if you manage to...
Yeah, I really couldn't care less. Your ship doesn't matter to me. Alright, off we go. Where is the next part that we need to go to? Well, let me actually check that other one. Close by. Natural deposit. It looks like it's something other than the other piece I have, so let's hit that up. Might take care of our traits. The problem is that you got 2 Fs. That doesn't sound good. What were your Fs in? And did you get them because you weren't doing what you were supposed to? Or did you get them because you just didn't understand what you were supposed to be doing? You didn't understand. Alright. Did you ask for help?
And your scan shows...
Crystalline structures. Good stuff. Alright, where are we going? We have, I guess, frozen plains probably are a good idea. I tend to find a lot of stuff in frozen areas. You didn't understand. Let's see. Yeah, you did ask for help and you got a 4 out of 30. Okay. So you asked for help. And you were given help and got a 4 out of 30. Okay. Do you feel as though the person didn't explain things well? Do you feel that... What do you feel was the issue? You didn't understand it. What subject was it, and what didn't you understand about it? Was it something that was too difficult? You felt it wasn't being explained? Do you know anybody who might be able to go ahead and help you, like tutor you on something like that? Or is it like a matter of you just not remembering? As my dad always used to go ahead and tell me, if it was a matter of me not remembering, why the hell can I go ahead and remember all 151 Pokemon, but I can't go ahead and remember this piece of information from school? Which then I had to kindly point out that I did not know all 151 Pokemon and all their moves. Even though he seemed to think I was some kind of savant that had remembered all of that, but... It was difficult, you were close to getting a D. You have short memories. You have short memories on some things. Alright, well. I'll have to ask the next question, which is kind of why I brought that up. What do you feel... Do you have trouble remembering other things, or is it just you have trouble remembering this thing? Ah, there it is, the flying leeches. That's so weird that they're two... it's probably a convergent evolution or a parallel evolution kind of thing. The flying leeches must have grown along with the, whatever that other flying species is. Realized that they could go ahead and blend in with the other species and not be bothered. Listen, we didn't want to fight any of these things. I know you don't like when things live, but there was no need for all of that. I only remember well on interesting and understandable things. You see. So, you only remember things that you care to remember. How much time do you put in studying? I mean, because if you know you've got to take a test on it anyway, and you know they're going to go ahead and make you remember it. And if you don't remember it, you get in trouble. I hear a lot of stomping around, but I don't see much. Oh, just a couple of those things. I need to find more flying leeches. I think that's what we're missing out here. One to 3 hours nowadays. Alright. So, let me ask this. I have done a lot of studying in my time, and I have found that there are good ways to study and there are bad ways to study. How do you normally study? Like, when you have to sit down and remember a thing, what do you do?
I shall stand guard while you focus.
So it looks like there's more. Reading from sentence to sentence. So you're reading, essentially. I'm asking, what do you actually do when you're studying? So you're telling me you just spend 1 to 3 hours doing nothing but reading. I mean, if that's the case, it's fairly obvious why you're not remembering a lot of the stuff, because you're just cramming information in there. Eurypterids. Let's take a look at these things. Eurypterids. Yeah, I guess I can. They do have the Euryptid look. Interesting. Not only that, you also see the sentences without looking at the book. Okay. But I mean, even if you're reading from sentence to sentence and then saying them without looking at the book, if you're not remembering them, that does not seem to be working. Here's what I would try doing. Because I study very poorly when I just cram information. And I have found this works out pretty well. Try studying for 5 minutes, and then stop studying for 5 minutes, and then try spending those 5 minutes doing something that isn't studying. Then go back for 5 minutes and study some more, and then try not studying for 5 minutes. Then, at the end of an hour, see how much you can remember from all of the stuff that you studied over that half hour. Because over the course of an hour, you will have studied for half an hour. And then you'll have studied for half an hour and then taken a break for half an hour in total. Try that and see if it works any better. Because cram studying is the absolute worst, and if you're not good at cram studying, no matter how much you cram study, you're never gonna remember it. I am not a cram studier. I cannot just brute force remember everything. My memory has gotten to the way that it is because I had to teach myself to remember things. I had to teach myself how to remember things and figure out different ways to study and figure out different ways to recall information. Because I knew any of the stuff that people were going to tell me wasn't going to work for me. The reason it may work is because you sound like you study the same way I do. I don't recall information when I sit there in vast groups and just plow as much info as I can into something. I need to be able to absorb the information slowly. I need to be able to remember what I'm reading or remember what I'm looking at. And I can remember pretty large sets of numbers, no problem. But there comes a limit where once I get to a certain amount of numbers, it's going to start making it hard for me to remember these. I mean, you give me a spreadsheet with a ton of numbers, no problem. I can parrot what I'm seeing later on to whoever's asking about it and remember those. But it took learning how to remember small amounts of information at large times. So, you'll get half an hour of studying and half an hour of break time. So by the time, if you're spending 3 hours studying, then you will have an hour and a half worth of study time in that time period. You'll get 5 minutes to look at the information, think about it, then not worry too much about it. And if you can remember the information after your breaks and everything else like that, it means that you were just overloading yourself with too much at once. It's why I'm not a big fan of the way schools tend to go ahead and teach these days, because it's all about cramming, not really teaching people. I guess we'll head this way. We're just looking for leeches, so... I think we... Did we get the leeches? I don't recall. We're gonna try and stay... Excuse me. We're gonna try and stay out of the Ashta's way. I don't know if they're gonna be any good or not. Like... They really don't seem like they're lucrative creatures to take out, so... Hopefully I come across some of those flying leeches so I can see if they're scanned. I'm hoping they're just consistent creatures that persist through day or night. But I am learning there seems to be some creatures that are just more common at day and night. I don't think there's an actual nocturnal cycle, but it definitely feels like it. I don't see these guys nowhere. You know what I could go for right now? Like a Pop-Tart. Oh wait, we have Jell-O. That'd be a good, nice sweet treat without worrying about everything. I forgot we had Jell-O. Been sitting here thinking about like something that would be sweet that wouldn't like be too terrible for me. I don't want to head towards this cave. Nutrients. Oh. Did I upset the Ashta? Almost upset the Ashta. You found out the problem of studying maths. Well, that doesn't sound like a subject where you're reading sentence to sentence. Math is not really a sentence structural thing unless you're dealing with word problems. And even then, I mean, that's more of a... Wouldn't really call that one a math thing, but... Okay. So both flying leeches and baleen rotifers are done. Baleen rotifer, not rotifer. Rotifer. Fauna, though. Huh. Guess I don't need to fast travel. Yeah, I wouldn't say math is known for its vast use of... Hold on, are we on the coastline or something? That looks like ocean. Hold up. If that's the case, let me head out this way. I didn't realize we were that close to ocean line. Almost there at the water, I think. All right, you have a good night. Let me see. Yeah, it's a bit of a ways out, but that is water for sure, so...
Is that for selling later or personal use?
Yes, for personal use. I'm gonna take that carapace and I'm gonna rub it across my nut sack. You know, to get all the wrinkles out of it. Okay, we shouldn't be too far now. Yeah, a little bit more. Alright, I'm gonna take a quick break. I will be right back. I just gotta go use the restroom and such. Alright. I am back. I am just eating some cereal. I haven't really had anything to eat today. So, I intended to stop and make food. But then I figured I'd been gone for the channel for 2 days. So I probably should have streamed. So, maybe I should have taken care of myself first. But, whatever. We're at the thing now, so I'm eating cereal. So, just give me a couple minutes here. Yeah, that winery was pretty nice. I'm hoping to go back sometime soon. It's not too far from us. It was like a 4-hour drive. Could have been a lot worse. I'm wondering if this zoology thing adds up and like makes my scanning better. Because I know I've got my scanning here, but like, I'm really curious. Learn about info about them from the scanner. So it does make my scanning faster. Alright. Well, that means after I finish off my starship stuff, just get my starship rank 4. Then I'll probably go ahead and put my stuff into zoology and botany. So I can get my stuff faster. Get my scans in faster. I wonder if there's speed equipment for this game. Just gotta take it out anyway. May as well grab it.
Spoils of victory, I suppose. They know their messy glory.
Listen, you're the one who put the spoils of victory. I didn't want any of this. Are you seriously gonna about to fight this little filter? Oh, I love it. It reminds me of a hippo. I'm hoping that once I also get like spaceship or spacesuit parts, I'll be able to do like upgrades to my oxygen capacity and stuff like that. Because I don't think I'm going to be upgrading a lot of my stuff anytime soon. The ignition piece, I only updated it because of the Veyruun Pain Blades. Just because that initial whack needs them to have full health to double out its damage. Otherwise, I probably would have kept the ignition, because you guys have seen how much it works. That ignition goes off all the time. Holy hell, where's the ocean, where'd it go? Maybe I can find where waters they will flow. getting close, right? Oh, yeah, right up the way. Hopefully this is actual ocean and not like small riverbed. Pocahontas sitting there waiting for me to show up. Alright. Just over that ridge line, more likely than not, is going to be what we're after. I think. Then, if we're lucky, there'll be 2 or 3 sets of ocean critters. I love this, just like stretched. It doesn't even seem like it's actual mountains, it just seems like it's stretched textures. Alright, that's all you. You can take them out. I'm gonna let you handle them. Hold on. Tell me I'm not at the quote ocean area. And it just so happens to be just frozen landscape.
For a moment.
I kind of really hate areas like this. Makes it very difficult to get around. Okay, we'll keep going this way. Maybe it'll turn into an ocean here in a second. Well, I'm not seeing any ocean anywhere so far. This is not looking promising. Not looking promising at all. Or are you going to tell me that's the edge? That that's the invisible barrier or something? Oh my god. That's the invisible barrier? What a piece of hoo-ha. Garbage. All of it. I guess Frozen Plains coastline. Let's start there. Spit in my face, my love won't change me. Oh no. You're writing chemistry, you feel like Walter White. How you doing? It has been a bit. What's life been like for you? Alright, let me figure out which way the stuff is at. Flat line nearby should be ocean. So we are by a coast. Okay. That's that way. So this should be actual ocean, not fake ocean. Oh, what is that? Oh, the rear reptids. That's probably what it is. It's probably these guys that are holding it back. But it's gonna be really hard to find these tiny little bugs. They don't seem to be in large quantities, so I'll have to just get lucky and hope I come across them here or there. Is there more of them? Oh, you're getting in a fight with everything, aren't you? I don't remember what she has something. She has something, that is for sure, but I don't know what the hell it is. Hello? Hey, Hater, you still there? You alive? Oh, more Eurypterids. Maybe I might actually find them along the coastline. They should actually be a lot easier to spot along the coastline, even if I don't find many of them. Just making them easier is pretty nice. Seems like there's Ashtar all over the place. Everyone seems to be afraid of them, which, I mean, if they're anything like the rainbow Agnathan? Microbial contamination. Those things are huge. That's pretty cool. I feel like the first time I saw an ocean creature and it'd been stuck on shore. Glitched its way on, or maybe spawned in, but there are two of them here, I think, or maybe it's just how big they are. They just keep warping all over the place. I'm gonna get 2 done. Hey, there's more of them. Little Euryptids. So big. if I could pull it ashore. I'm surprised there's no fishing in this game, though. You would think with all the things that you can do that fishing might actually be an objective. Alright, one more. Alright, just gotta find it. It's probably some swampy location, is my bet. Coniferous forest. Alright. Maybe some cage brains or other large critters. Hopefully not something small like some geo skull, whatever. Let's head towards... Oh, looks like that's a settlement of some sort. Hopefully they are not aggressive still. Can't say I would be happy to deal with more aggressive citizens out of nowhere. Oh, hello. Oh, the system is right. I forgot how low level this system is, so there's no point in really doing stuff like that. Maybe up? Maybe there's some birds I'm missing somewhere? I mean, it is a forest, and it says that this is... Oh, what is that? A drop psalm? What's this thing? Oh, okay. Spider thing. And a buzz runner. Okay. Those are the two that I am missing. Bud runners and drop psalms. Everything seems to be, like, problematic. I'm not trying to get into a fight, but you guys aren't leaving me many choices here. Drop psalms and buzz runners. Interesting. back into that forest, big forest area here in a moment.
Things out. Excuse me.
Yep, okay, we're good. They don't seem to be having much of a problem anymore. Mission boards. What have we got? Clear out a cave on Aquila. Sure. Transport scientists. No. Transport workers. Pigments. What am I missing here? Polymer, and this is polymer as well.
We sell medicine, armor, and what you can trust what you buy here. Supply is low.
Alright, what have we got for resources? Got all those adhesives. I'll take them all. Your aluminum, I'll take those too. Let's see. Need polymer. You guys have polytextiles, but no polymer. Sedative, silver, I'll take all your sealant. No poly. Wow. Polytextiles, but no regular polymer. Alright, alright. Unfortunate, but sure.
Remember us if you need anything
Oh,
else.
hold on.
You
I
headed
can...
to a mine? We buy it. We don't need help, but we appreciate the credits.
Let me sell stuff from my ship. Always stuff to sell. Mag shear, mag shot. Yeah, we'll get rid of that mag shear. And 1,000 something, we'll go for 2,000. It's a little bit of a loss, but barely.
If you're looking for contracts, we have a mission board that usually works.
Alright, now to head outside and find these two remaining critters. They are... I know what they are. It's just going to be a matter of running into them now. A spider and a lizard thing. Grazing hoozy whatsits. I think I'm bothered by the fact that it seems like these things, they don't seem like they're very common creatures.
I rarely have the patience for that thing.
The Buzz Runner seems like it might be here or there. Sealant. Okay, sealant's not too bad. I used to have a lot of sealant. Not so much anymore, but I didn't realize it was going to be as common as a material as it was. We'll just let it be. I really don't want to fight it, so I'm wondering if I'm going to get my Buzz Runners and then my Dropsums are going to just take forever to find some spiders. Tissues. More Ashtas, leave me alone. Oop, a Dropsum finally. A couple of them. What kind of creatures are they? What do they give? Because me and sealant creatures, structural stuff. Okay. Oh, that's the dead Butters Runner I was dealing with. Okay. Listen, any type of adhesive creature's going down. That's it. It's gonna be I'm gonna be the asteroid. If I find me a ceiling creature. Nope, no need for that, Ensifer. You can just keep going back to what you're doing. It scared me, though, because my brain remembers that sound from Soul Reaver Legacy of Kain. And I used to hate whenever I'd hear that noise, because I knew what the enemy was. Nowadays, I don't recall, but, like, it was just a pain. Alright, buzz runs are done now, just to find me the spiders. Looking for the spiders. Doom, boom, doom, doom. Looking for the spiders. Na 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 na. Looking for these spiders. Na 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 na. Looking for spiders on Sunday night. And I'm feeling alright. I don't know where all the webs are. So I pull out my scanner and I'm pressing E. Trying to find where those spiders be. Is that one? Nope, just cobalt. Nope. Chuck Testa. Oh, what the fuck is living up there? That dung pile all the way up there. All right, I guess. Must be some large type of bird. A dung pile all the way up that thing. I thought I was gonna seriously hurt myself. I'll just wait until it goes all the way up, because it looks like I'm not getting up there without the big rocket range. Alright, what have we got in here? Aluminum, some stalks, aromatic sap, credits, iron, some mercury, platinum, sealant, structural materials, and tantalum. Yeah, whatever it is, it's definitely bringing stuff up here. Aromatics, ornamental, and structural. So weird. Come on, spiders. You gotta be around here somewhere. Can't be hiding all over the place. We won't see any more spiders anytime soon. We'll, I guess we'll go to another coniferous forest. Maybe this one just isn't dense and populated enough. Some spiders somewhere. They're just the rare ones. Always seems to be one pain in the ass creature to find. The spiders seem to be this one's. We're just wandering. Don't mind me, I don't know where the hell I'm going. I'm just looking around, trying to find some spiders. Middle of a deep, dark forest. I think it's only like 2 spiders I need, too. I think it's like a really small amount of these things. They just don't seem to be common. Oh, hold on. That's a new noise. Or is that just one of those tiny erupted things? Really? Not a thing? Nothing? No spiders anywhere? Jesus Christ. Okay. I guess let's go explore another coniferous forest, since this one is not going to give up the ghost. Oh, hold on. I gotta clear this cave system, so... disregard. I'm already here. No spiders. No spiders. Plenty of whatever the fuck these are. These praying mantis things. But no spider. Oh shit, Ashta. I didn't even notice when I ran into it. Buzz runners. No spiders so far. Almost near the cave. Clear it out of all of its, quote, dangerous creatures, which hopefully are spiders. I would be thrilled if the last place I went knocked out the 2 things I need. Terrible. You studied and it went great. Well, I hope that it continues to serve you well in the future. Because it's not exactly just a one-time thing. If you can remember it, then that's what matters. Alright, I guess we gotta clear out this cave, whatever's in here. I guess there's something in it. If it's spiders, I'm gonna be overjoyed. It is. I think it is spiders. Nope, dung pile. Disregard. Not a spider. Just a dung pile. Ornamental cosmetics and sealant. We'll grab the sealant. You should make a Fallout 4 survival manual soon. Well, I can tell you that there are, you will probably be fighting against a lot of people to make something like that, as the game has been out for quite a long time, and I am sure many, many, many people have already come up with one. Okay, it said to clear out the cave, but what am I clearing out? There doesn't seem to be anything in here of danger. What is dangerous in this cave? I'll go through that way. Yeah, I don't see anything in here so far, so I don't know what's dangerous in here. There's one dangerous creature in here. Oh, was that completely the wrong cave? I think that might have been... the... No, it says it's... Oh, it's around the cave. It's not in it. Okay, cool. Yeah, let's go hunt it out. Please be the spiders. Please be the spiders. Please be the spiders. Oh, it is a spider. Wonderful. But it looks like it's only one of them. I mean, better than none. But still, I'm looking for a lot of spiders. This thing's bolting. Where are you going? Stop, spider. I need to catch you. Yeah, it seems like these things are a pain to find. We'll just engage him in a fight, because then maybe I could drag some others out. Just need 2 more of these guys. Okay, there's 1 more. We got another. You traveling in a group? There it is. Okay, Aquila is done.
You die today. Are you prepared to die?
Why are you shooting? It's definitely underground. Leave it be. We've already got the scan data. I don't need to murder them. Let's get out of here, lady. Jeez. Alright, so Aquila is done. I can't fast travel while I am in combat because fucking Shoots First McGee is out there fighting the world. I'm gonna let her do her thing because she seems to... She's gonna fight everything, so... If she's gonna stay there, I'll leave her. She wants to fight it all. Yeah, it was hard enough getting you back in the damn ship, lady. Excuse me. As my 2 choices are talk to Livingston about the will or Elias Cartwright. Let's go talk to Cartwright. I don't really care much about Neon, so whatever.
Like I said, be careful. I'd rather you forget the whole Hasselhoff business.
Left everything to an illegitimate Blake
You got it.
Aldwell.
That's wonderful. But Blake Aldwell. Let me think back. There was a Blake. Might be we can try. I'll get my lawyer on this.
Engine for
we can
root
maybe see a
supplies.
Hassan over it.
I don't expect Frank's going to take this lying
No, you
down.
won't. But this ain't neon. We've got real laws. You've more than earned this.
It's done a great service to the city. Cool. Now, maybe I can go ahead and get,
I feel like the ghost of the has.
Milena Axelrod? I wished I'd never heard that name again.
How's my day?
She's a menace.
It's pretty
Punched
good.
me in the face.
Just been, got back from vacation, so we are just... She's back at work. I decided I'd go ahead and... I might be able to go ahead and, take some time
Maybe.
to, like, rest, honestly.
I don't know. I mean, she ran cargo for me for years. But she stabbed me in the back.
Sort of keep her banned for life.
What? Oh, that's terrible. Listen, I feel for the Jansons. If it was just
a
the
Fistica. Look the other way.
caught
Caught her
her
smuggling.
smuggling
She's
red
blacklisted for a good
but
reason.
legally, if you pay off a bounty,
Everyone deserves a second chance.
yes. But
Years
I do remember-
ago. You know what? Let's try the
I'd
persuasion.
like to think that, but
I'm starting to think you're.
I don't like your tone.
You really think
Sure, whatever.
I'm the one you've got. I just think it's a bad idea.
Sure.
Can't believe I'm letting her back.
Bounty clear. Done. 5,000 credits to clear. This game just does not make it feel like credits are any big issue. I have more stuff worth more credits than I have found at any of these vendors. So I'm just like letting them just pack up. Midtown Minerals. Let's see.
I've got some news for you. My partner and I.
Maybe I'll find some good resources. Oh.
Might want to steer clear of the stretch.
Angemite.
Lots of crime over there.
Sphorium stuff. Cesium.
Welcome to the best mineral dealer in town.
That's so hard to... Oh, hello,
Ask anyone.
mineral dealer.
Midtown
How are you,
Minerals is the last joint.
How are you doing there, mineral dealer? You single?
Lousy. To put it bluntly, the trade authority is muscling in on my business. So far, I've kept them at bay. They got all their tricks. Of course,
Turns a
everyone
blind
turns a
eye,
blind
finds
eye.
it useful.
But that's my problem. Then you've come to the right.
Yep, I'm here to pick up some minerals, lady. You want me to buy all your minerals? Lead, find lead. There's no point in... I could double it out, but... Yeah, I don't see anything worth picking up right now. However, I may in just a moment. Oh, polymers. Yeah. That's my issue is polymers. Don't take this the wrong way, but you're getting sick more often.
You an independent
I mean,
hauler?
why would I take it the wrong way? And yeah, I am getting sick every so often, and yeah, it happens. You take a lot of breaks. I took a vacation. This weekend I was out because I was out for Luft's class reunion, and we went to a winery. I mean, I'm allowed to go ahead and take breaks whenever I want. No offense to anybody or anything, but I can fuck off whenever I feel like it. If people don't like it, I'm sure they will find another channel anyway. I don't really expect anybody to stick around, so...
Instead, they found more than they bargained for. A heated battle ensued between the Crimson Fleet and the miners.
And I'm trying to take breaks because, you know, I've been doing near non-stop streams for close to, like, 2 years. if you were streaming every day for about 4 to 5 hours a day, you too would feel a little bit tired of it sometimes. Alright, hostages, rough landings, Marco Jansen. That's the one that's out in space, so we'll knock that out real quick. Hold on, are they here? Oh yeah, they're one of the dudes who lives here in town. Right.
Oh, shall we
God
agree
damn it.
that was an unfortunate accident?
We'll just hop right on over this wall here in a second. There we go. Faster that way than navigating through the entire town.
Job. Maybe for you, a couple buddies.
Oh.
I feel kind of bad for Coma. I'm pretty sure something really bad happened to him in the past.
Something.
Yes, Aggies. I have spent far too much time here. I do not recommend.
Aggies.
Oh, passing up real people for UC transplants?
Yeah, screw that. Freestar takes care of their own.
I'm not
That's
asking
funny.
for handouts. But if you got some extra credits.
Heard of the Elios Retreat? It's supposed to be some new age healing center for reforming criminals or whatever.
Huh.
Going up in Exil 2. I'm not holding my breath.
Elios, interesting.
There you are.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh, what do you mean there I am? Do we know each other?
Oh my god. What's going on?
I see. I'll have whatever you're having. Alright.
Time to time. Power was flickering the other day. Ended up being a couple of leeches, I guess. It's a lucky break. Not like I could have paid someone to fix it.
Yeah, everybody seems to be having a time here. Alright. Aggies. Let's check this out. It's a bar.
I owe her everything.
Ezekiel.
You must be a tourist. I kill a local.
Scavenging.
To interrupt a man when he's drinking alone.
So much for that legendary Aquila City hospitality. Sorry, I'll leave you be.
Make your way.
Yeah. You could have come along on my spaceship, but you wanted to be an asshole, so yeah, you can stay there drinking your thing, and I'll just be on my way.
Hey, stranger.
Particle beam, Xeno.
Me?
I think you're
I'm the
just
best survivalist around, and I'm looking
nice.
for work.
I like this guy.
You interested?
I
know a lot about firearms, and I'm one hell of a shot. You can trust me, and that goes double for hunting aliens.
Turtle creatures make your head spin.
Your loss.
Your loss. Yep, I guess so. Maybe I'll be back someday, but not right now. Propulsion specialist.
Looking to join a crew. In the open?
I see. Oh, hold on. What? No, just citizen. Okay. Thought maybe it said something else.
I hope Milena can help us out.
So many areas? It sure does. It has, I think... I am down... Let's see, this will be my 200...
But I'll take it.
This will be my 275th planet.
I figured it might be something. I'll make sure to keep my distance. I can't wait to tell Simone.
There we are, 12,000 credits. Wow. It's a nice chunk of change for nothing.
Doing the right thing is tougher than doing the easy thing, but it always works out better in the end.
Might not be glamorous, but farming's honest work at least.
Okay, they seem like relatively normal, nice people.
My husband and I work hard to feed Aquila City. You might have had a meal with produce we farmed. If you won't help Marco find a job.
Let's see. Amira
Got a
Wolf.
moment to hear about the Low House. It means a lot to me and to others.
Yeah, I got some time. Let's.
Good to know there's still some folks who can take the Low
Interesting
House
little
is
affair
a
of
place
city
where,
hot
more
meal.
importantly, they can do it with some dignity.
Beg, yes,
I
questions,
run
no
the place.
favors.
Have for years. What do you think I'm doing this?
For
I'm
my
doing
benefit.
it because once, a long time ago, I was
Sounds like you're doing some good work.
trying to. Look, I'll be honest with you. We get it. It takes credits to provide.
Hoping you might
can spare.
contribute. Sure. Contribute to freeloaders? Jeez. Yeah, here we go.
Thank you. I don't know if you believe in cap.
Yeah, I'm usually pretty big on making sure everybody's got what they need here. Andrea likes good deeds. She's very much a good deeds kind of person, which is nice. Alright, Freestar Ranger mission. Destroy the Crimson Fleet at any one of these locations. Fueling greatness. I actually have no idea where Neon is. Like... I know it's somewhere, but I have yet to see it or find it or anything. Oh, hold on. What do I have at Aquila? Gallbank Vault. Where is Neon? Ah. So, Olympus, it's a little past this. Got it. I think I actually have a thing in Maheo, so we'll head over here to this system. Cheyenne is officially complete. That's all Aquila City. This is Maheo. I have at least one mission to take out some Crimson here.
Immediately, or are there other matters that require your attention?
And bounty hunters. Wonderful. Bounty defenders, yeah. We're gonna deal with the bounty defenders as well. I'm not gonna futz around with them. They're just gonna be like, ah, well, we did the thing, and... Nah.
We took down their shields! This is so much fun!
Oh, right. I forgot he's on my thing. So I'm gonna be hearing a lot of that from now on. The adoring fan is gonna be all over my ship now. That's fine. I don't really have a problem with them the way I think most other players do. 3,000, 4,000, 2,000, 3,000. Okay, so that's 3,000. May as well just start making my way through them, piece by piece here. Guess the momentum pretty much carried them over from one place to the next. Let's go after this one. Brains improved, yeah, because of heavy gravity planets, you know. That's what happens. This one, and then this last one here, and that should take care of all the debris. I think that also knocked out one of the things I had, so that's pretty cool. Yeah, Maheo, I believe, was where that activity was at. Yep, one less thing here. Distress call in the Charybdis system. Have I checked Charybdis? I am pretty sure. Let me see. Let me look at my charts here. Narian, Alpha Centauri, Wolf, Bernard, Sol. What was this one? Velo, Altair, Daisy, Bessel, Procyon, Luton, Sirius, Pup, Mollyman, Tau Ceti, Vanman kept here, Arandi. No, I guess I haven't. I must have just been thinking of Cheyenne. Oh, I gotta mark off Gnibu, because Gnibu's done. Alright, let's get this scan. Pretty easy scan. I gotta make sure to remember to write down these systems here, though. My flying block. Alright. This is going to be 5, 6. Because it looks like it's all named after the system, so we'll just mark those down pretty quick.
No organics here.
If you are free soon, could we talk?
Yeah, I'm always ready to talk, lady. Give me just a moment. We'll see about finding all the stuff I need here, and then we'll talk. Looks like this is just off. It's probably an 8. 7-1. Beryllium. I just need to find some helium. So a spout should be all I need. Or maybe I'll just find a big deposit on the ground. Head over to the ship landing site, though. Be nice if it was smugglers. Haven't seen one in a while. Or anybody who's going to buy my drinking water for 3,000 credits. Star Auto. I don't see anybody here, so it might just be a regular landing. And I don't see any dudes, so it's probably just a regular landing. Alright, lady, what you got?
It has been a relief to be honest with you about my past. I appreciate your willingness to listen. But talking about this, remembering all those years, brought back some unsettling memories.
Unsettling? That aren't unsettling. I'd like to discuss this, but let's talk later. Wonder if you ever had a day of fun in your entire life. You don't have to. I'm here for you if you need someone to listen.
Thank you. That means a great deal to me. I have told you that I spent many years coordinating with smugglers along the edges of the settled systems. There were men and women I worked alongside closely. And over time, I established relationships. They were not of the promised, but I considered them friends. It describes the people of House Varun. We who have been promised to serve the Great Serpent now and forever.
I see.
In exchange, he promises to care for us when he returns to his domain.
Even us heathens can be worth getting to know.
Yes, I have found that to be true. It was, and is, still a surprise. You must understand. I was raised to believe that those who do not follow the Great Serpent do not matter, for they are lost. Their
fate is fixed and grim.
And yet here were these men and women. It felt like a small betrayal. It was. In ways I did not understand at the time. It was so sudden.
Remote planet.
We had met on a remote planet to transfer. There was barely time to react. I believe my years of training saved me, got me moving when others faltered. Aaron Bascom and Jada Wong. They were my friends.
If they're half as strong as you, they've gotten by.
No. I told
Never had
myself,
truth, I was scared to find out.
10 years. I was immediately reassigned. No, maybe. I don't know. It all happened so fast, and I've had so much time since then to replay it in my head. In my time getting to know you, I have thought more and more of all this. How little sense it all made, how I never really knew what happened or what became of my friends. My connection to you has reminded me what it means to trust someone.
No longer live. Alright. Yep. Let's do your thing. I would do anything for you.
Thank you. That is... I'm sorry. I am not used to someone being so considerate. I am not sure where they might be now, but...
Again, my search in Aquila. I just left Aquila. Is now undismissible. Activities. Talk with Sarah Morgan. Talk with Barrett. Oh. Well. Reach Aquila. Divided loyalties. Now this is interesting. Now, are they all part of the same mission? Reach Aquila. No, I think they're all part of different missions and stuff. Now that's interesting. All right, we'll pop over on Aquila after we finish off this system. I don't even need to go back to the ship. I don't know why I keep doing this. I can just go straight to whatever planet I need to. Okay, that'll be 6A.
Word, and we shall be on our way.
Sure could use your help. We're dead in the war. I had a good feeling about you. We just need a little. You're a lifesaver.
Yep. Perfect. Easy peasy, and we had enough stuff anyway, so... Just land wherever is fine. My ugly ship. I am in love with this ugly ship. It looks so dumb. It's very small. For as much firepower as it has right now, it's pretty damn small.
Greetings, Captain.
I'm hoping that once I can get my last starship thing done, I really just need a level. But once I can get that done, that'll be it. Then I can head to a major port. See about finding better reactors and stuff. I'll probably have to look up a thing where I can find some of my best reactors and whatnot at. All these different starports seem to have different things. I'll have to stop by Strickland to get some good shields, because I think they have the best shields on market. And a lot of places aren't going to have the access that they do. We'll check out the ship landing site. I'm always hoping that I'll run into smugglers. That I'll be lucky enough to see them again, because smugglers can offer me some pretty nice pieces of equipment. If I'm lucky. An ecliptic bayonet. I don't think that's going to be smugglers. Okay, mark off 6A. Oh, it's time. You random ecliptic enemies. You guys don't even know. Where you going? Okay, don't need that helmet. If I go on board, it's probably going to take off, so I'm going to really quickly save. Just in case it decides it wants to go up into space. Fuck. I think that's exactly what it's doing. Maybe if I'm fast enough, I can... Oh, nope, we're good. It's not taking off. We're fine. like it's all good too. Right, calm down with whatever you're using. Digipick and advanced pacifier. Makes sense.
Take your best shot.
Okay, credits, heavy particle, ecliptic spacesuits, disruptor, med pack. Yeah, we're gonna leave it. I don't really care about the ship. Array, whiteout, and cork tissue. Adaptive frames and iron. Don't care about those either. Anything else we got? I definitely thought this thing was gonna take off with me. Black market antiques. Sure. I'll have to head back to Aquila. So I may end up jettisoning those black market antiques. Alright, this planet's done. Next, we'll go ahead and put, that looks like a lot. Guess we'll knock out the moons first. Maheo 3A. So mark that down. 3A.
Seems to be where we left it.
I don't like this. I can't say I'm a big fan of this cockpit. It seems very... I don't know. The whole window seems pretty closed in comparison. I'm not a big fan of this thing up here. Wherever is fine. Doesn't really matter where I land. It's going to be a pain in the ass to find my resources regardless.
Hello, Captain.
Alright, aluminum, beryllium, helium. Gotta find a spout. That helium is always the problem. That cockpit is ass? Yeah, that it seems. This cockpit is not a good cockpit at all. It is pretty terrible. I'm thinking I might have to go ahead and replace it. Get one of the other ones, but... yeah, now that I just need to go ahead and get a skill point. Once I get my skill point, I'll have access to rank 4 parts. And then from there, it's just figuring out what parts that I want for my stuff. You know, and redesigning my ship. Ares from Deimos. Okay, yeah, I mean, I could always pop by Mars. Shouldn't be too bad. I'm always looking for smuggler ships, but I never encounter them anymore. I always see there's always something, but it's never the smuggler ships. Please be water so I can start getting rid of some of this water I'm holding on to. If you're gonna ask me for ship parts, perfect. Alright, next on the list. Yeah, so far I like this little block. It does not fire very quickly. But man, when it fires, it hurts. The fire rate is super slow, but it just hits. B. Dr. Sola, whoever. Yes, hello, yes. I know who you are.
I can't thank you. I understand. I'm going to try my luck. Sorry, this is taking long.
Come on. You're gonna give me that terrible joke. Do I have any hobbies?
Does your list include towing research vessels to Jemison through deep space? If my grab, personally, maybe I shouldn't have let.
Oh my god. Just tell me the joke. Yeah, the rocks and... Listen, I wouldn't have a problem if she would just finish the damn joke. Whoa, this is so weird. Why does it look like this? I am so, like, he is enamored in the creepiest way, and I am all about it. Next time you see her, you're blowing up the ship. Apparently, it's pretty hard to blow up her ship. A lot of people have said that she does a pretty fast warp. Unless you can hit her with the one-shots. The butter. I guess I don't really need this creature jam. I'll drop those. Snake oil. I can drop about a pound of these things. Squall, Sunray, Potopogreen crits on her grav. It is one way to go about it. Trauma packs. I'm still just using regular med packs, right? Yeah, I'm still just using regular med packs. I don't think I need to worry about... My trauma packs don't weigh anything, I think, either, so... Oh, they do weigh something! Well, disregard. It's an extra 15 pounds I don't need on me. Let me see those emergency ones. How much do they weigh? Ah, don't even have them, so... Do I have any polymer on me? I also have what's-her-name's quest now. So... Aquila City. We'll do that eventually, but... It is kind of... Oh, here we are. The adoring fan. On board wouldn't like it.
It's my second favorite thing in the galaxy. Next to reading about you. You're looking as glorious as ever, Captain. Of course. I'm an open book. Read me, write me, listen to me on your preferred electronic device. It's all
Hey,
fine.
welcome back. Be your fandom. I guess I don't really have any questions right now, so...
Did you need anything else?
Let's trade
For
gear.
you, there's no burden I won't carry.
Let's see. So he has the Hustler outfit, and he has a 27 caliber. I'm thinking I'm thinking I know what I'm gonna do now. I'm gonna give him... I think I'm gonna give him the Neon Dancer's outfit. And I'm gonna have him do the thing. The adoring fan. Oh, please. Please let it be. I love it!
It was a good talk. It'll be hard to top it, but you always manage.
I love it. So wait a second, can I no longer access the rest of the ship? I should be able to. I think it's just in a weird spot. Okay, hold on. Let me take a look. We'll go up to the top. I think I built myself out of the rest of the ship. I think when I went ahead and built the ship the way that I did, I cut myself off from everything else on it and in it. Oh, goodness. I sure did. I have no way to access the rest of my ship. Wonderful. Wonderful. I love it. It's everything I wanted. I have no way to access any of my stuff. Now I'm wondering what the hell I did. I don't even remember, like... Was like boarding action on me? Good luck. I guess so. Hold on, let me take a look at this thing, because I swore I had everything... I swore I had everything built so I could access it all.
No indigenous life signs. One less thing to worry about, I suppose.
Okay, here, look. Okay, so there's the thing. Oh, I sure did, didn't I? So, here's the cockpit. I go up one. It should have a connection... Let me think about this. I go up one. I have this connection way here. There's the ending piece. There's the middle. So that's the cargo carrier thing. Oh. I guess it doesn't. I guess it has no way to connect to the rest of the ship. It should have a connection here, though. On that second section, it should have some type of door connection that allows it to connect to this piece right here. So I should be able to access my stuff. You go down here and take a look. Yeah, it should be able to go ahead and connect. So this piece right here, this is the regular piece I have. This is the middle storage area where what's his name is at. It's still connected to the sides, and it reaches over, so why doesn't it have a connection? Or is this meant to be it's not a companionway and it's just a storage room, and I have fucked myself out because it's a storage room and not a companionway? I think that's exactly what happened. I think I put a storage room there and didn't put a companionway. God damn it. That's what happened. I built myself out of the rest of my ship. I can't even get onto it even if I wanted to. Wonderful. Peak design. Peak gameplay. Jesus Christ.
Hostility will not be tolerated. Ah!
Trap drive down. We can't jump. Concentrate fire.
Just trying not to explode any of these dudes, that's all.
You bet. Thanks again for the help.
I mean, at least I can't be boarded, that's for sure, but still, like, it's still a problem. I should probably put some clothes on underneath this, though. At least I can still access my cargo. I guess that's really what matters. My Neon Club Life skirt. I'm gonna go with my old man nightwear. +5 carrying. Reload speed, intimidation chance. I don't have any good hats, do I? Aside from, like, the settler's cap, which I don't really want to wear, because it's pointless. Wear my nightwear. It's the only thing to wear out to space. Why does it keep taking stuff out of my shields? I'm getting real fucking tired of that. Alright, it does look pretty nice, just... yeah, not a terrible landing craft, just not connected properly, that's all. Now I know, companionways must be put in. No storage ships from now on. No storage connections, only companionways.
Without native life. All we need to concern ourselves with then is other visitors.
Ooh, that's heavy gravity. 8.5. I think 9.2 was the closest I've had. 8.5 is pretty heavy, though. run out of oxygen super quick trying to run anywhere here. Gotta be very careful to make sure I measure my button presses too. Helium-3, there we are. Alright, 3 is done. Move on to the next one, which is 5A. Well, let's go ahead and mark off 3, and we'll mark off 5. .34 for gravity. Oof. Boy. That's tetrafluorides there, I think. 5A. Gall bank. Whatever. Yeah, apparently playing... what's it called? Playing any type of raider is fairly pointless in this game. It seems like it doesn't really give you enough reward, and it just makes the game extremely difficult. Thanks, fan.
Good day, Captain.
Good, landed right in a tetrafluoride field, because that was going to be a pain. Water, okay, got 2 of the hard ones out of the way right now. Copper and fluorine. That's all there is left. Once again, looking for a spout. Or maybe I'll just get lucky with the large deposit. Doubtful on that second one. Probably have to find a spout. Does it, like, come up in rocks like that? Is that a thing? That's huge. What the heck? Oh, they just happen to be at vents altogether. Okay. Alright. Not gonna complain. That was just unusual. Never seen that before. There it is. Alright, 5A is done. 5 is done. 2 is probably a massive planet. Okay, luckily I've got the emerging tectonics done.
All systems are nominal. We are ready to depart.
Narcissus, I don't really care about you guys. It keeps removing my shield, one by one. It looks like it is just intent on making sure that my shields are not like, all the way up. I don't understand it. Luckily the trait's done. It's just resource.
How can I be of service, Captain?
Copper, tetrafluorides, lead, iron, helium. Okay. Okay, we got a real quick rolls. Pretty good so far. Water and ytterium. Is that the ytterium? Probably. Nope, that's water. Probably the fastest. If I can find this within the area, this will probably be the fastest 8 that I've done. Who knows? Ytterbium seems to be one of those things that I get real tired of looking for on planets. Because for some reason, it is the hardest to find of the exotics. I could go into the cave system, but I really don't think there's a need for that. Waste my time going all the way up there. Watch, and by the time I found it, I would have been better off just going into it. Oh, there it is. Alright, so 2 is done. Next is going to be these 2 tiny ones over here, which is 7A lithium and chlorosilicates. Just drop into the lithium. 7A. Oh, okay. Yeah.
But at least they go down easy.
There we
I have
go.
a lot of my crew over here. Any way we can repay you?
Sure. Credits, as always.
That can be
Everything.
arranged. Thanks again
I
for the
wish I
help.
could just fly a flag that says credits only. I still love how it's stripping my shields. Every encounter. One dot at a time. Open up stuff here, drop into the lithium fields.
Like touching down on a cloud. Your landing skills never cease to enhance.
There may not be life here, but we should still be cautious.
Alright, lithium. Maybe we'll get them all on one rock or something. Water, nope. Chlorine and salinates is all I need now. Man, what a waste of a research tower. On a planet with no planetary traits. Antimony. So 7. What kind of ship are you? Freestar? Nope. Just drop in a wide antimony area to get that knocked out. I'm thinking I may actually be able to really strip this down even further. Looking at the design of my ship and knowing how I can place stuff now,
Captain, it is.
It might be even... I might be able to make it even lighter. What are you? I'll head towards you. Don't take off. Maybe I'll be able to get in there before it does. I'm always trying to get rid of all this water that I'm holding on to. Ship parts? No. I'm not going to get rid of ship parts. Water? Fine. Smugglers? Okay.
Hello. Oh, wow. We're completely out. You're definitely done. It's not worth losing our lives.
Yeah, get on out of here. Alright, so 7 is done. Next is going to be 4B. I like how they trying to make just regular people look like they matter in this, and I hate to say it, but they don't.
Hello.
Telling me I parked in a high neon area, but you're not going to give me high neon? Okay, cool. Okay, 4. Okay. 4B. That's done. Next is 4D. Oh, with the trait. Damn it.
Hostility will not be tolerated. Grab drives out. Surrender now.
Damn. These guys did not stand a chance.
Unidentified vessel. Those Crimson Fleet goons never. I have a lot of my crew. Any way we can repay? Of course. Thanks again for the help. UC out.
I just doing something wrong here? Like, just take out my ballistics, pop this in. It feels like they're trying to tell me my shields are overcharged or something.
Do you think the documentary about your life will be made into a movie? And who do you think will play me?
Me. How far is this one? 2,000? So it's closer. Mineral deposits are just going to be iron, but that's fine. Take them both. Iron and nickel. Okay. Right there. In the middle of the salonades. Should be good. Your day one was pretty good. You fortified your settlement, built houses, and cleared surroundings. Sounds like a good start.
Even without life, there is the potential for beauty.
Honestly, with the way that you're playing, I don't know if there's a Fallout 4 multiplayer mod, but it seems like that would probably be probably something pretty good to do. Feel like that would really make an actual survival out of Fallout. Hold on, let me take a look around real quick. That seems to be the only one. We'll head that way. There's another one over here. That is definitely what I'm looking for. That might be a nice spire, but this is definitely something unique. How am I doing? I'm doing pretty well. Lift and I just got back from our vacation last night, pretty late. We went out to a nice vineyard place. She was going to her class reunion and everything, so it was really nice. I can see why she didn't like her classmates there. They were a little bit cliquish, and I can understand it, but it's okay. I was happy to be there, and I'm glad that, you know, they couldn't really say anything, because I'm pretty sure she was doing the best out of every single one of them. You know, she was not sitting there having to go ahead and worry about the scurrying and pitter-pattering of 8,000 crotch goblins, you know, or constantly on the edge of not having any money and everything else. So I would say she's the winner of that. I don't think we're gonna go back to that. No point in doing it. All it seemed like was, hey, all the clique girls get together and do their thing, except for one or two of them. They seemed pretty nice. But yeah. Other than that, yeah, it's pretty nice. I'll probably be spending the rest of my day after this. I'll go cook something up. Sit back, relax, maybe catch up on some anime since I have the day off, technically. Anytime I have a federal holiday, it's about the only day that I stop and watch anime because it's the only time I've got. Or maybe I'll just sit back and read a book or something. I've got plenty of them. I managed to go ahead and find... excuse me. Went to this antique shop, and I managed to find some fantastic original print Golden Age science fiction, like Asimov and Clarke and stuff like that. It was awesome. I wonder how long this would take to off my character here. It's time to save. Alright, here we go. Oh. Can I dive? Is that a thing? 'Cause I'm ready. I'm ready, Captain. Let me go. Here we go. Let's see if I can get myself down there. Oh. That's pretty cool, though. That means this lifeless planet isn't a lifeless planet. Oh, that's super cool. And I love, like, the vibrant colors and everything. The oscillation of the light. So pretty. Let me see if maybe I can get into this one. I got over with high school and just kept in contact with 3 friends. Don't really care about the others. Yeah, she didn't really want to go either, but I convinced her to go so that way she could, you know, show off and gloat. I'm getting back in shape, so I'm probably continuing training for a few months and try enlisting in the Foreign Legion. Feel what relatives did. Awesome. Yeah, red, green, blue lake. That's what it looks like. The last time I found one of these, it was like a huge corrosive hazard or something like that. So it's pretty cool to be able to... I'm wondering if there is a way to dive in these things. Probably not. It would be pretty cool to get my character under. So I could just force them underwater or something. But I don't think that's an option. Because, man, exploring that cave, super cool. Hold on, let me see if there's a way to do it. Can you dive in Starfield? No diving. So considering this first game to not have underwater, it's surprising. She can't seem to dive. There isn't even a splash animation when you dive in water. Clearly had very low priority. Yeah. Found an outpost that has loot underwater, but can't get to it because I can't dive. So many alien aquatic habitats that being missed out on. There's literally a major place that uses aquatic life to get high, and it's a whole storyline. Completely unacceptable. The Starfield, the CD did this at launch, rushed the game out for marketing and everything else. Yeah, a lot of people seem to be disappointed that you can't really swim in the game. That it's there, surface swimming, but there's no actual diving. Yep. Unfortunate. see why my friend compared it to Cyberpunk and stopped playing it right away. It's not bad. Like, I understand, and it is kind of taking the Cyberpunk route from what I can see, that release the game, get it out there, get it into people's hands, and then that would pretty much be it. But I don't think it's terrible. I just think it really needs work, and I feel like it should have been released in a slightly better state. Especially for how much time they took on it.
Now that we are here, what will be our next course of action?
People always say, oh, we've taken years to go ahead and finish these games. And I'm like, it doesn't show. I hate to say it, but, like, it is not. But then on the other hand, let's take a look at smaller projects. I mean, what? The Adventures of Fancy Pants or whatever took 2 years, I think, to finish.
Ta-da! We've arrived!
Were you flying the ship? Because I don't know why you were saying ta-da. Said it felt like a chore more and the story was a bland and about a minor. I mean, I don't know enough about the story to really be able to answer that, but it kind of... I think what bothers me more than anything else is they have you pick these traits. So you can pick all kinds of interesting traits in the game for your character's history. But it doesn't matter. People may make a comment in passing here or there, but it doesn't really affect anything that you're doing. If you decide that you're going to go ahead and be part of the Cult of the Snake, the Veyroon, like, it's not like it changes any of your interactions with Andrea here. It's not, or Andreja, excuse me. It's not like it changes your interactions with any of the Snake Cult members you find when you're out and about. If you decide you're going to go ahead and take, like, alien DNA, it's you don't get any unique interactions for it. Keeping the Frontier doesn't give you any unique interactions, so there's almost no point in doing that. The game feels like it gives choice for no purpose. There's no point in really choosing. You're basically going for interactions. That's why I went for the Adoring Fan and for the family thing, because it didn't look like choosing any of the other stuff does anything. You get some bonuses or whatever, but, like, what's the point? So, it also bothered me, like, if your character was some xenobiologist, you're out there doing, you know, nano biological interface chip expert, and yet you start the game as a miner. So it doesn't even matter what your background is. Somehow you aspire to go ahead and be mining on some random planet, and that just becomes who you are and what you've done. It's quite the epitome of artificial choice in this game. Let's hope it doesn't fuck up Elder Scrolls 6. I think it will be okay, but who knows? I mean, I think Starfield was under development before Microsoft took over. So the chances of it being a lot better, I think, are there. And with Microsoft on board, ensuring that they keep everything up to par and ensuring that they don't screw it up. Plus Microsoft money. There's no... Outside of absolute negligence and incompetence, I can't see them messing it up. I can't. Seeing bills for Fallout 5. If they're the ones that develop it. Yep, that's true. I did find out, however... Because I went ahead and tweeted out to them, and I was like, hey, can I submit an idea for Fallout? And they were like, we are always willing to take feedback. And I'm like, all right, it's fleshed out. I'm ready. I'm going to submit it. So, it may not amount to anything whatsoever, but I think I will actually submit my idea for Fallout. For Fallout 5 and how it could easily play out. Yeah. Ugh. Anyway, I'm going to go ahead and hop off for today. I'm going to go make myself some dinner. I will catch you guys again tomorrow. No big announcements. We'll be back to our regularly scheduled broadcast and all of that here shortly. Yeah. If you're new to the channel, make sure to like, sub, share, follow. All that good stuff helps the channel grow. And for all of you returning viewers, thank you once again. Next challenge is going to be a Pokemon Nuzlocke. So, if you're interested in that, tune in after we finally get through all of this, and we'll go ahead and continue on there. Anyway, you guys have a fantastic night, and until I see you all again, stay golden.